Good evening, everyone. It is I, Alyssciel. I hope you guys are doing well. Boo! Hello again. Hello, Outcast. Hello, Meat Boy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are okay right now. How are you guys? Hello. Hello, Keen. Hello, Joshua. Yeah, is that you? Yes, welcome to the stream right now. We're gonna be sweeping. We're gonna play Limbus Company tonight. Oh my god, finally, a Project Moon stream. Am I right, guys? It's been so long. It's been such a long time. Yes. Yes, welcome to the stream then, Joshua. You've only done the first 2 stages. I have no yeah. I don't have any idea how the thing is actually. It's alright. It's alright. I'm awake. I'm here. I'm done being a wage slave for the week. That's good. Hugs are always nice. You guys think we should wait for more people, or do you guys want me to start already? Because I'm like, I'm excited. I kind of want to pull on the gacha, you know what I mean? I want to see if I can get Ryoshu and Otis. And to design some tanks. Thanks. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's get started then. Limbus Company! Alright, okay. I forgot that the screenshot is still here. Whoops. I think we're just gonna let that sit, you know. Taking a break from wiping out monsters to wipe out sweepers. Good move. Yeah. I gotta do my duty in the city. Who's Don? Don Quixote. You're burned out from Limbus? See, here's the thing. My secret is that I only play Limbus Company 10 minutes a day. And do mirror dungeons once a week. So I'm never burnt out. So yeah, let's try to draw. Let's try to do the gacha. Give me these, please. Yeah, I only do the weekly mirror dungeons as well. Hello, Marco. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, there's snow? Okay. Bait? No bait. No bait. Okay. Yeah. Hello! Oh my god, yeah, hello, Flower Heart. Yeah, you should drink some water. Yeah, you should have you been drinking medicine or something like that? Yeah, 38 Celsius is actually pretty high. You should you should be having like cold packs or something. Okay, let's do another Deca extraction. Oh boy, will I get it? None. Why am I not getting 3 stars? What is this? Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling! Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm not gonna spend my lunacy. I'll just spend my tickets. That's it. Because lunacy, always Walpurgis snack. Always remember that. Oh my god, I got Ricardo! Holy shit! I love it. I got Ricardo, guys. It's over. I don't need to draw anymore. I don't even need the I don't even need the identities anymore.
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다만 큰 누님의 부탁을 받고 내가 왔다.
My video, my shitpost video actually came true. I got the thing. People don't give sick days for pulled out tooth? Really? That's interesting. Haha, I got Ricardo. Okay, you know what? The last one. How is it that yeah, how is it that they don't give sick days for getting near tooth pulled out? Okay. Okay, will I at least get anyone? I swear to god, if this is a dupe, I'm gonna... Okay. It's not a dupe. Let's go! Finally. Another Ryoshu identity. Am I right, guys? Welcome to Russia. Ah, dang it. So that's how it is, huh? That's how it is there. So, are you doing like, sick leave? No. Unpaid leaves then, if that's the case? It has been months. 6 months. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's level up Ryoshu. We'll get the other one. We'll get Otis like next time. Do I even have a Rapture team actually? Did I ever have a Rapture team? Fellas, can you tell me whether I missed my Rapture team? This one is a charge team, it's not a Rapture team. This one is sinking. This is my Tremor team? Why are you here? Okay, whatever. Please tag your team. No. I wanna keep being cursed, okay? I want people to feel cursed whenever they look at my teams and they don't see it having any tags, because it's funny. It's funny like that. No, you gotta trigger the people. Can't even do that get gate. Oh my god, that's actually pretty, yeah. So you can't even do that if you don't whatchamacallit. If you can't you can't even go for like personal reasons or something like that. Guys, warm up cleanup agent is actually a Rapture ID, right? Oh wait. I should probably use my lantern one. My internet is okay. Goodbye, Outcast. Hello, Ophelia. Welcome to the stream. Did I apply for my Don Quixote? Because I thought they said that meet lantern. Yes. Hello. Oh my god, it's 9-2. The ego, one of my favorite egos as well. Yammers. Hello, welcome. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's level her up, I guess. Oh wait, I have for gore. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. Because if I'm gonna level up, you know what? Yeah, for the thingy, the passive. It's gonna be for the passive. You're just gonna be in it for the passive. Okay, where is my new one? Okay, there you go. Yeah, we still need to level to up tie her. Okay. You love Lantern Dawn? Is it because of the fangs? Is it because of the shark teeth? Do you like it? Do you like the sharp shark teeth? SHH. I thought you're telling me to shush. Haven't I told you that your contractions are causing communication difficulties? Ah, I meant to say secret hand over here. The child sighed deeply, frustrated at the other's lack of comprehension, and tossed a small piece of dried bamboo scroll at them. There was something scrawled on the scroll with a brush. Our next assignment, I see. Summarize it for me, though I doubt it's anything more than another mindless slaughter. What's that? Perhaps the child's behavior was already infamous among them. The other beast of this Heishu pack has never met this child before, but they don't seem at all surprised by the child's apparent extra mission obsession with finding entertainment in assassinations. In fact, they appear rather fascinated as the child continues to draw something in her own bamboo scroll. None of your business. It's okay, suppressed. Don't worry about it. That is so based. You're watching this from school? Based. Totally. The Heishu goes back to reading the mission scroll without question, a silent accord. While the other one reads and summarizes the mission scroll, let's see what this child is writing. How unbelievably dull. It is somehow more entertaining to write a record about myself. No one will be reading this art, but one day perhaps my future self shall read it to look back and reminisce. Let's describe the stage. I am surrounded by a mountain of bodies. Mountain of bodies! Oh my god! Lobotomy Corporation reference. Do they smile? Everything around me marred and gory, scarred by cuts, drowned in guts. That rhymes. What? Nothing. I should make a record of this before my memories grow faint. Yes, suddenly, one moment, I had become a beast. I'm certain there were moments lost to the fog that could have become radiant masterpieces, yet all have been burned away. My chagrin. I have memories of having served a lord once, yet it was not like this. Maybe. I don't care for my current lord anyway. Well, like always, the only change is the hand that holds the leash. Only follow the tug of the leash and cut down whomever, whatever lies in that path. That was today, and well, that mission scroll won't have anything new. Really? It was already nerfed? Ah, dang it. Now I can't brag. I can't brag that I finished it unnerved. See, this is what happens when I don't when I don't play it as soon as the update is over. Unfortunately. My only joy scavenge from the ephemeral moments of blossom. No more. You just started this game? Oh my god, if you just started this game, you're gonna get spoiled! You're gonna get spoiled in like chapter 7. The very recent chapter. It's gonna be really spoilery. Ah, yes. I remember testing my strength against a different beast of the Heishu as well. There are 11 more branches of Heishu packs other than us hares after all. Perhaps my present lord was in a conflict with another. Not that I'm complaining. I'd love for the lord to keep making new enemies like a little bitch. Alright. As long as you're having fun. Hey, SBD Kitty. I see that you're kinda horny. SMH. At least that will bring me a scintilla of joy. J. Thanks, Sharkigo. Very insightful. I love it. Thank you for the membership for 5 months. You have been a guild member, a guildmate for the last 5 months. Isn't that nice? I should actually release a new members only video. But I don't even know. Does Steam matter in this? Kinda, but not really in the beginning, you know? I think it kind of matters more by the 3rd chapter. Can't donate because you're in Japan. Oh my god, you're in the weeaboo land! It doesn't work anymore? Ah, dang it. Are you living there forever, Sharkigo? Why members only? Because, you know, to like give some incentive to the people that actually throw money. Holy crap! You're living in Japan? Wow. This guy is living in Japan, guys. Actually, I kinda wanna live there as well, but I don't know. Maybe in the future. Wow! So sugoi! How are you, Gaijin-san? O genki desu ka? Since I've been here for 4 days. You're not o genki. You're not very daijobu. What are they saying? Wow, so cool. How are you, foreigner? Are you okay? Are you happy? Why are you making me read some broken Japanese? Gomena, sorry. Yeah, okay, I read that already. I wonder if my current lord feuds with my former lord. It would make a tired old cliche, but experiencing it firsthand could also. Hey, you're intent on ruining my fun tonight. This better be important. The child glared at the other beast as though she was ready to stab them with her brush, but they only returned her a cold gaze, wagging the mission scroll in her face. Time to hop on to our next job, that's all. This is that's stupid. I'm baka me out of here. Dame da ne. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Nyan neko sugar girls. Anyways, are you guys ready for Mr. Happy Man to become Mr. Not Happy Man? Yes, we are sweeping. Yeah, drive. Yeah, that's where you get the story. You gotta drive, like Ryan Gosling. The child wished to record a scene of her fights, perhaps. As beasts of the Heisho pack have no need for unnecessary recollections, the memories can wither away at any moment. But having the time to write anything at all was a luxury these missions could not provide. Beasts of the Heisho pack are here. They sent the Mao branch. I'm sorry for bringing politics. Oh my god, this guy is bringing politics, guys. I think we should bring him to the guillotine. Andrew Ryan and not Ryan Gosling. How the hell did you mix up those two? That is so weird. But maybe we can get a first-hand account this time. Oh. Her eyes widen slightly, becoming oval shaped. Then her lips curl upward, noticing something that caught her interest. You're wearing a nice fabric. Have I seen it somewhere before? Ah! Ah! Oh, wait! You're... Me? I'm Rio. Get your shit together! We're hairs. We don't ask each other questions. We do not know where we each reside. But once called to a mission, we gather and become a husk of hairs. Together, we complete the mission and scatter once again. Damn it! If only I still had Heisha packs of my own! I should have made the stupid bet. I shouldn't have wagered my own beasts. The Mao branch was mine! She'll be a husk after I'm done with her, alright. Mods! Oh my god. My only mod is not here. Oh my god, people are gonna start getting freaky. We're furry, Ryu should get the try. Make me the mod. That way no one can get me. Ah, dang it. She doesn't look like your type, really? Aha. The child lets out a brief cry of what sounded like joy, realizing what it was that has been tickling her mind this whole time. I remember now, from a passing memory, so maybe this is one of my past lords. This cliche is playing it a bit too safe. Oh, wait! If we know each other. Ah, no she doesn't. The target crawled towards the child, about to plead at her feet, but the other beasts stepped in. They knew that this child wasn't stupid enough to jeopardize this mission, but a Heisho has a line they mustn't cross. Look who's sweeping! I am sweeping! Let's go! We don't need to know, nor should we know, who you are. We are but beasts, our fur black as midnight. We do not remember the faces of those who must be forgotten. Ah, yes, of course. Holy shit! It's ARCorp but cooler. Yeah, they are. They are pretty cool. Also, welcome to the stream, Bongbong. Surprisingly, the child does not appear to be upset by this sudden interjection. In fact, she appears rather content by this turn of events. Yes, so that's what it's been building up to. We splatter before we scatter. Yeah, they have bunny tails. No, that's a hare's tail. Oh my god. Get it right. She's a hare. She's not a rabbit. You could see it already. This cliched scene rising to its climax. With a one-liner for her to finish off this scene. Never should have trusted a beast that is a black of fur, right? Oh my god, you can say that, Ryoshu. We're gonna get cancelled. And that is why she laughs with such joy. Oh my god. No one can stop Sharkigo right now. Holy shit. But yeah, they're Rapture, right? They're Rapture. They're Rapture. Right? Right, guys? Ryoshu. KKK shu. Put me in a mental hospital. You straight jacket. That is so funny. Okay, up type 4. I'm so good at this game, guys. Up type 4 Ryoshu already. Okay, these are there's an Among Us. Really? There's an Among Us? Are you guys sure? Mods, is it true? Is it true that there is an Among Us? I don't have a mod here. Shit. Ah, dang it. Fellas, I actually don't know which ones have Rupture. Rupture is like the last thing I've ever I'd use. Also, Sharkigo, do you still want me to do to make yeah, Tayo Ishmael art? Do you still want me to do that? LCCB has a Rupture. Do you still want me to draw her? You know? Oh my god, I don't have Sinclair. Okay, this. Okay, just voice. No Rupture. Hey, don't the La Mancha Land guys have don't the La Mancha Land guys actually have Rupture? Or yeah, it's just Gregor, I think. Just have Talisman bench. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I forgot that Talisman Sinclair was a thing. Okay. Right. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Also, she has Rapture, right? Or yeah, she has Rapture. Yes, Rapture count. Oh my god. I haven't played my my Otis for like a long time. Why does he look so femboyish on this Jarvis enhance? Jarvis, I think Sinclair looks kinda. How can I forget? Because I don't use the thing. I don't use Rupture. Sorry. It is what it is. Wait, does this have Rapture? Actually, no, it's Tremor. Solemn Lament. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh. He's got Rupture. Yeah. Yeah, see, he's got Rupture. Rose Spanner Gregnant? Wait, what does he have actually? Rupture. Okay, what's the passive? Ali with the blah 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 with the tremor. Okay. Actually, I have no idea how to use Deva Trodia. I have no idea at all. How about this guy? I don't remember any Rupture IDs. You need the AEDD Ego. This one? Oh, AEDD. Right. Yeah, I swear. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Like, you have no idea how much I don't know shit. Right, get 7 Heathcliff. What's the passive? Ally with one more Rupture. Okay. Forget the Gregnant Ego. I forget everything, okay? Do I look young to you? Do you think I'm in my prime right now? Guys, donate $10 right now. I'm gonna draw 10. Did I actually get Davat Sinclair? I don't even know what he does. Yeah, I have gray hair. Sorry, next time I'll say you look really old. Okay. I already accepted that, so don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna have this team, but I don't even know who are we gonna use actually. AD is kind of mandatory for it. Okay. What are we gonna use for Rapture? Who do I need to level up? So there's Rodia. There's her. Her. Faust, right? Faust. Right? It's gotta be Faust, right? You know what? I have no idea how to play Rapture. Draw them. Okay. Diddly darn gift. Okay. Alright. Alyssciel will draw. What will Alyssciel draw? Will Alyssciel draw what? Okay, she'll draw Sayo Ishmael with boobies. Alyssciel will do that. We started at 11:31. So she will talk for the next 10 minutes as draw it on stream. Alyssciel will get banned. Yeah, Sayomile with her issues out, yeah. She will draw it. It's just going to be like a bust. Like a bust painting. Like it's just gonna be a bust painting. She'll draw it and then she'll post it on Tonrep server. Hey, welcome back again, Dan, to the membership. Alyssciel welcomes you. Yeah. I'm so Alyssciel is sorry, Jemmy, because Sharky Go requested it with his donation. Because he wants Sayo Ishmael. But yes, welcome to the stream. Alyssciel is talking in third person right now because of the donation as well. But yes, she'll now start with the story because Vine boom. No way. Yon. Tante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why should I know? I can't even eat. Darn, did Donkey already get her paws on him? Roger rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for the New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of New Year's party and a lot of reading ad. Oh no. Oh no. No way. Alyssciel is gonna be reading for how many hours again? Her throat is gonna suffer. Excellent. Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would be indeed a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration, this canto is Pim. Yeah, Intervalo. Yeah. Thanks, Tonrep. Tonrep and Tonrep and Alyssciel will play Monster Hunter World tomorrow. Because, Yeah, it's necessary that yeah, the story progress. No, Alyssciel has never watched any spoilers at all because she's very good at avoiding spoilers. Naa. Alyssciel did not mess up. Ahem. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, this... It's true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. Tonrep get Alyssciel get Tonrep banned. They're being freaked. No, Tonrep isn't being a freak. Tonrep is actually affectionate towards Sharkigo. You know, it's our first years together. It's sure an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding. Really mark the transition to a new year, right? Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Oh, such bubbling enthusiasm from you warmeth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, and of delicacies too. Aron, where is our next stop? Mayfield been running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dum-Dum stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Aye. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rodya brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Yes. Count on Rodya to actually have the the food. She has it. She smuggled food like the communist she is. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. No, Rodya is not German. She is, she is Russian. Order Rodya canon? Yes. Only for food though. Alyssciel thinks that Rodya only hoards food because her past she does show that she has been hungry and everything. Yeah, H Corp is actually Alyssciel kind of is reminded of Hong Kong in a way. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Corp? Which cheeks? Oh no! Oh no! The question. Yeah, in terms of aesthetics, yes. H Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? That whole thing's the nest. Then where the hell's the back streets? Big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, if he goes again, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongyawan, the vast garden, here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Pretty. Avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, scared awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all occasionally and terribly depressing. Heathcliff just eating the guidebook. Yummers. He has consumed the knowledge. Not just a bad place once you actually try living in there for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curved upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. That's what she said! Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Yeah, I knew that you were gonna say that. That's why I said it beforehand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glassed window to get a good view. Yeah, bruh moment. Yeah, I went ahead because I knew that Sharkigo was gonna do that. I was gonna do like a Joseph Joestar thing. The next thing that you'll say is that's what she said. Damn, I should have done that instead, huh? I missed that opportunity. UES contract light? You're so late. You're so late, Joshua. Okay, what are the ones that I should be getting?
이제야 부르나 좀요.
Oh my god, I don't have rupture units, guys. It's over.
소재가 준비된
잘 들어왔네.
원하신다면
It's over, guys. My rupture teams.
급행 주문이군요.
언제든지요.
Dante wanting to see the big D trick.
맞이할 수 있기를.
We are gonna see the vast back streets. Nah, I kinda like the district better. Once we left the bus. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus there. You have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. That's what you're mad about? Ishmael being so mad at, at roadworks. You know, it's kind of relatable. Maybe because many case I can't read. I graduated college, but I can't read. Wait. Many causes there may be to such construction projects yet. Perhaps an early warning sign here that our approach to the site would have been a sensible Now that is a clever reference to how H Corp is a wing and a district in the city. Were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. Would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Aaron quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls. Good thing there was another road up the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. I crafted a burn gif and almost crashed my Limbus game. See, that's your mistake. You tried building a burn theme. SMH. I hope Gregor and Rodya kissed accidentally as they were thrown around. Yeah, me too. I'd like to see Rodya and Gregor kissing. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep. It's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it was getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. These particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we've visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kinda reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, we haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them, though, through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressing bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. Oh my god! Faust is gonna go full nerd mode. They are the variations of H-Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked in bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Yeah, kinda like K-Corp ampules, but without the nano machines. Ah, I guess the rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back in the, K-Corp. Focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from the myriad of choices to address the deficiencies of their statuses. You see, Alyssciel mentioning K-Corp is how K-Corp is gonna show up in this conversation. Wow, amazing. I'm such a visionary. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as more illustrative descriptor of their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Merceau, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. I'm pretty sure they didn't use the warp trains again. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance. Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation, as opposed to a full resurrection, degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. You have to go pay to win. Yeah, you gotta adopt the what was that again? The rabbit, the R-Corp cloning technology, that clone insurance that Pamela and Pamela did. Yeah. Mirai life insurance lore. Let's go! Oh my god, Mirai insurance, guys! Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than just 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for the insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of the high and mighty Gia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, though. Nope, never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. It's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shansan, third son of the Triaxe office, challenged Jia Baiyu of the Jia family to a duel. Oh my god, he's from the Axe gang! Oh my god, Kung Fu Hustle. Yeah. We can't see it right now, but I think that handle actually ends in an axe. I'm pretty sure. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? The duel? I have heard tell that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sink Association Eastern mention of their intended duel by setting up an alienation in me instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet the young age male had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triaxe office is indeed an office of these, though they are indeed of lesser quality. This is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1v, let's go in it. Look at Heathcliff. Jemmy, look at Heathcliff is just saying 1v1 me, let's go in it. Yeah boy, Heathcliff. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think I'm going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. Yeah. He lost his British accent just to say 1v1 me. No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them. So it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I, Pao Yu of the Jia family. Accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped toward Honglu. Then, after about a minute... Oh. How is this happening? Oh my god, it is an axe! Look at that! He's an axe! This axe. Oh my god, they are axe guys. Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shansan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. Oh my god. This is a Kung Fu Hustle reference. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated. Ah! Young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such great grace between his strikes was as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh, yes, one of my Biwo instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure that that's entirely relevant here. Oh, he revived. Look at this loser, he revived. Well, anyways, looks to me that he suddenly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Oh, he didn't die? He just got. Ah, dang it, I thought he died. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. Gregor, my guy. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Look at this smug ass motherfucker.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 깔끔하게. 괜찮은 공격이네요.
Okay, did I actually feel Grosho? Okay, I did. Yeah, I probably should have. Oh my god! Counter! Yeah, it is. Pretty chill. The new IDs are glorified sync units. Why would you say something so controversial like that? I probably should have deployed Sync Dawn. But she's not a rupture unit though. That's the thing. Oh my god, look at that, I win rate. Nah, I do win rate.
가치없군. 가치없군.
Fang Hunt Honglu for the funny skill tree. But I don't have anything to level up Fang Hunt Honglu. I ran out of thread and stuff. This really isn't a great start, fellas. Never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. Hello, Ferret. Yeah, sink but gimmicky. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this was what Jia Shichen was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Yeah, should I actually disable it? Should I actually replace it with a Sharkigo quote? Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. I think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A high accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Do it. Okay, if Sharkigo says anything remotely remotely freaky, we're gonna pin it. We're gonna pin it. Yeah. Call me Ishmael the way I wanna put my yeah. Okay, fine. Fine, sure. Here. I follow the will of the city. I follow the will of the city, guys. Let me just change it. There you go. Easy. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to handle this issue. Open the curtains. Lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Hello, Apok. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're just starting actually. Bigger chest than some Ishmael IDs besides smaller Ishmael. True. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we could not forget. In a while, everyone. Oh my god, Sodi! Let's go! He's back! Oh my god, you're here too. Okay, I'm not really excited with Pilot being here, but you know what? Yeah, sure, go ahead. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Yeah, she's alive. Yeah, she's been alive. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Pilot. Kinda looks like the guy from Ratatouille.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Saudi? And hey, Pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon, their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see things haven't changed much around here. Saudi, we're so glad to see you're okay. Big talk to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Alright, take care. Take care, Apok. Yeah. I'll be here for a while, reading. Can you believe it? Can you believe that I'm gonna be reading? Saudi smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Didn't know Ali can read. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of people don't seem to understand. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Yeah, I know, you miss Effie. I miss Effie as well. She's pretty cool. Hey, I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries. Indeed, and it's very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? You miss her? Yeah. Unfortunately. Let's give it up for Effie. Hush hush would have been nice. I've been overwhelmed. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. That kinda sucks, yeah. But you know what? That's just how the city works. F's for Effie. In that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then, did Effie also? Apparently, they weren't right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. Yikes. Yeah. According to the coroner's autopsy, K-Corp ampules, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. That is that and this is this. Oh my god, Roland moment. She's having a Roland moment. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. Hello, high-level scientific witchery. Welcome to the stream. Finally, after 10 billion years, I'm streaming something related to Project Moon again. We're here to work. Let's get some work done. Let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Effie should not have contracted, yeah, you know, the N Corp. Or maybe he didn't have a choice because it's like company policy, I think. I think that's it, right? Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happened to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Gia family, so I brought them over. Yeah. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. No, he doesn't look like Spike. He looks like the guy from Ratatouille. This intervalo speak. You know, that's what they all say whenever a new intervalo or like a canto goes goes out. But you know what? That's fair. That's actually true. I like the aesthetics already. You know, it kind of reminds me of like probably like 1970s China or something. Favorite one or time killing time? We'll see though. We'll see. Thinking of intervalos. Yeah, I can't pick which one's my favorite, to be honest. Yeah, everything is just so good. You know, I'm not even saying that to like, I don't know, to like glaze on Project Moon. Multi-crackhead Heathcliff and Faust against the N-Corp enemies. Yeah. Maybe, you know, someone should make a video of that. I have not made a non-stream Limbus content because everyone is like doing the thing already. Like solo runs, you know. Even modded Limbus company. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saudi. Saudi, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1H principle. 2K boxes, holy crap. You know what? Understandable. Base of the walled city, yeah, 1970-ish. The Kowloon. Yeah, Kowloon walled city, the forbidden city. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about it online in case, you know, in case anything yeah. But there's some yeah, there are Limbus mods. Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh. Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Yeah, in case they're watching. In case one of my 9 viewers is actually Kim Ji-hoon. You think you'll fight sweepers? I really wish I could fight sweepers right now. Oh my god. Sweepers, guys. Don't you just love sweepers from Library of Ruina? Gregor quickly leaned into warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Soddy's brows. Holy crap, she's pissed! Prior to the commencing of this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to K-Corp. So, we as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Yeah, I'll sue Project Moon. If we don't fight sweepers. We're gonna start a class action lawsuit. Like a legit one. Not like the other one that they did. I don't know what that even was about. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Sade's explanations. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Pao Yu. Please, call me Qing Tao. He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Basic ad designs. Well, he's a commoner. He's not special. He's insignificant. Yep, it's called the Pouch One gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. I heard if you have an Angela announcer and you do nothing for the 10 minutes, she would make a shrimp though. Yeah, it's just that shrimple. Yes, she does that. I have an Angela announcer, so you know, the Angela announcer is she yaps more than Ahab Ishmael. Yeah. This guy, his design just got rushed. Okay. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. Yeah, she yaps. She yaps too much. Yeah. Shichin. I don't think she died. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. This guy is being sarcastic. Get out of here. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with boot leaking these days. Not like this guy for sure. Limbus Company! That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Oh yeah, shit, I need to enable Ricardo. And only Ricardo. I gotta do that. What is Neo doing there? No, that's Kim Ji-hoon. Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oh my god, everyone is just acknowledging that Otis is just bootlicking. Oti shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Claudia fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager? Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Hubert. Hey, I remember Hubert. He's got long-ass legs. Manager Sodi. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide's Bud. Actually doing something? Guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I wouldn't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Oh, not Lord Hubert, Limbus Hubert. Ah, okay, yeah, the T-Corp director guy. Right, I forgot that guy exists, actually. Taking Mephie there. Brum brum. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... Haha, just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Oh my god, don't say that. Don't fucking say that. Don't say that, Sodi. That's a death flag sentence right there. Never, don't. Please. I want you to stay alive. You're pretty chill. Boss, we don't have much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us an explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Foss. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an only disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. And next time I'll show y'all that I carry my own weight. Yeah, you're gonna be dead. Sorry. You know, oh boy, the last time we met I really was so dark pathetic. Pilot, confidence is shown through action, not words. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. Man, I love Gloria. She's so cheerful. Isn't Gloria voiced by the same voice actress as Hod? Sodi and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Oh my god!
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt torch, shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to young master. We must venture an alternative path. Like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. Yeah, village PTSD. It's like, oh my god, guys, please, no more silent night, please. Please, I don't want it. The lack of fruit traffic. I can't read. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it is a song that's become rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through the word of mouth. It sings of how decimated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard it too, Honglu? Banana traffic sounds crazy. He's the posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I've been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Yeah, he owns a mansion. This motherfucker, this guy, he's got a mansion. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. I'm like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master? Is there something on my face? Ah! Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Oh, fun fact. Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Some of the enemies in the intervalo have 5 coin 40 rolling skill. Wow, I love that! That is a fun fact! Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? Not even a boss. He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we should do well to remain suspicious of this character. Fast and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out for a pickle, out of a pickle. What? What they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? Call me trash disposal with the way I reuse my last coin on Pierce hit. Oh my god, Katie Wanty has shown himself. Hey Sharkigo! The other freaky guy is here. It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo. Right, Ryoshu? Yes, you. Idiot. Marcel, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Marceau's welcoming shoulder. Rodya? You know, the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Yeah, he actually one-tapped Heath, and he's now asleep. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rajan and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? He successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Yeah, mods can be banned them because no one treats Heathcliff like dirt. He's a pretty chill guy. If it's not no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it. Then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity. So... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Marceau, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Oh my god, he bonked Heathcliff! Yeah, precisely. That's why you take showers, because you watch my streams. I think people who watch my streams smell the nicest. Oh my god, I forgot to change to Ricardo. It's over. It's Sam Jover, guys. Yeah. Ryoshu learned it from Nelly.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Man, I love K-Corp.
적출할게요.
Mine's probably gonna be pure pride. Nah, not really. Pride and envy. Gonna be pride and envy.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
흑수미, 빈박질 중. 듣지 마라.
Whoa, get wrecked. Yeah, KT1T is just horny. He always has been.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 또
Where's stun rep when you need him?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 흑수미, 빈박질 중.
완성되었나?
죽어라.
시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜. 완벽한 선택이었어, 나리.
완성되었나?
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
의미 없는 살색을 지향한다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
길 좀 막지 마. 시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜.
Yeah, no joke. I'd probably be yeah, I'd probably be envy and pride. Probably a clashable lust counter,
완전히 녹아내렸네.
but that's about it. My S3 is gonna be pride. And then the first two, S1 and S2, they're both envy. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yup, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest, even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurked in these parts of the back streets recognized the young master's venerable countenance. Durante ability? Because we're going with Absolute first. So we first went with what was that again? With Hawkma, right? So that was yeah, Hawkma and then Bina. Do you think it's gonna be Keter? Yeah. Perhaps, yeah, okay. I already read that. I don't think my face is that well known. They're not gonna go for Keter. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't Jia Shichin say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. It's your eye, my guy! It's your eye. I'm betting it. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. And this. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Yeah. So, why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this is the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyuan is not like other places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at the text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Man, he's really performing well. Okay, you know what, yeah. Sorry, Don Quixote. And Sancho. We gotta... Oni!
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다만 큰 누님의 부탁을 받고 내가 왔다.
Okay, Virgilius and yeah, and Ricardo. we're gonna have both of them. Oh wait. Let's put Heathcliff as well. There you go. We were on a desperate run. Ow, my eyes! All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? Really? Ricardo is too funny. Ah, dang it. Maybe I should just go for Ricardo and Heathcliff, though. As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiances of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, very frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Yeah, Qingtao is scheming. Ah, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be a pretty fancy then. Huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kajans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. I swear to God, Rodya, you always love food. And you know what? I respect it. I probably would be the same. And I hope we don't get... Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside the residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongyuan, a taboo. Taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Man, if it's some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And we might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Oh hey CS, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Finally, am I right? Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Oh my god! Sweepers! 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 Sweepers.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저거다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
점 찍었네.
관찰은
Oh, I love rolling tails. Nerd.
이번엔 제대로 들어가.
Actually, I love rolling tails.
뭐가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
점 찍었네.
Hi, Maxer. Yeah. I'm trying to finish the event too. Like in one go, hopefully. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, Fanis. Hi, survival IDs.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데. 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를
Oh my god, that did not kill him. Seriously?
상자가 되어 아주 작사를 내놨어.
알아들을 수 없는 별에 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법.
Thank you, Virgilius. You're yapping as well. And I love yapping.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
이런 건 몽.
The later fights are gonna be nightmares. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm actually... Why am I not bringing like my best teams actually? I'm not bringing my La Mancha Land Dawn. I'm just doing Rapture right now for some reason. I don't even know why. When I don't have Rapture. I like the Ryosho ID though.
반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항인 바퀴. 그게 체격이.
I love Ricardo. Man, I wish Ricardo would just keep on appearing.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이
Mods ban this guy right now. Kill him.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
I don't have the La Manchalan trio. I'm like too poor for that. Now here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look at this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. Knew it. I heard so much from Honglu all about the splendor of the... We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, this place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kajan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Coolest pit. That I got the Ricardo announcer 5 times. Ah, yes. The true middle experience. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Go! Gamble for Ricardo. I think Ricardo deserves it. I think Ricardo deserves your lunacy. Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this steaming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices off the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. She's just so flabbergasted. Flabbergastation. I think I got Ryoshu. How many rolls did I do for Ryoshu? Was it 40? Yeah. Her own weapon was just used against her. Oh my god, your reading is useless. One fails to disguise this utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your direction I challenged, said, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is to not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You! Oh, you! Wonderful! Truly impressive! You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. My first 10 rolls was nothing. And then on the 20 and the second 10 rolls it was Ricardo. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him after all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the phantoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. Don't look at me! The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We got your point. Let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Whoa, this actually ain't so bad. Clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give up a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. Yeah. Dante has no thoughts, only TikTok and broom broom. That is so right. That is so right. You're so right. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Shichun, it's you! And so soon too! Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're both doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shichun. I normally wouldn't even set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come through to the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Whoa! Hail to thee! Gah! The confident look on Shichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. but she looks like such an airhead. Young Shichin, oh, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lunch but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Yeah, Shichin seems to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in a while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? This, Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shichin really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power. She saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine. I'll try again later. You'll get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Shichin sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Yeah, she is flirting! Oh my god! Lesbian stuff. Lesbian activities. Well, let's all head inside now. So, I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간 되고. 한옥인가 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Haha, Don Quixote, you're banging my sister. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's already a lot of art of them. Maybe I should draw some, you know? Just for, I don't know. For the fans, I guess. You should, to be honest. Okay. I'll see. If only I wasn't working like 8 hours a day. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things on our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Oh, I missed the joke he sang. Bro, ideal. Damn, you really tried. Yeah, you saw the opportunity. What a lad. That's not what I was not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Yeah, he knows. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. Didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rodya? So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? It's kinda weird though. What's the table doing here? Its saturated colors are quite pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparkled by the particularly unsightly piece of in their furniture. Once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only on the floor. Touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance in one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that maintenance staff has been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? Been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jia Shichin, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a good roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, alright. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Robot haters. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Alright, sinners. Limbusy, stop limbusing for today. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qing Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That simply is untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction. Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale, regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were. He would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overly It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable. but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Yeah, poor Otis. They thought Dante thought that she became another person's glazer. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Lu, Baiyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that experienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Oh my god, you can't, yeah, she's just, you can't out-nerd me, Otis. I will present you with nerdy facts. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that usually and universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be. It is too early to come to the conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. You will get Ricardo. You will get Ricardo. You will enter the land of the luscious. You will never be bristly for the rest of your life. Go forth and get Ricardo. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely be a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular back streets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. I got nothing? Ah, dang it. It didn't work. Probably... I'm sorry. I don't know who took your luck. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. You got one more 10 spin? Go forth and gamble. Always gamble. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. I've been talking to myself about the PM timeline. Witnessing. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. Insanity! Like, how is it insane? Suppressed? I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and I ran to Jia Shichen and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without listeners, I find that there are two types of people. The first usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. What up, Dongrang? Oh my god, you're dead. Yeah, okay, so this is the Hubert guy. I remember him now. Okay, and of course, the Yap Master herself. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it is also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that it might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. It's gonna be Virgilius. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. In Jia Shichin, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, Does your prosthetic head even have respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? He's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, it would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Guys, I'm gonna act a bit cute. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. I think you're onto something. Dante Diva. Someone already did that, I'm pretty sure. Like Hatsune Miku Dante, I'm pretty sure someone already did that. This conversation is starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the launch back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Jashichin was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. I was curious, but it would take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading back to the entrance. And found Honglu, gazing at the hazy scene out in the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. 931820. What is that, Marquis? But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not do... Alright, sweeper time. Is it sweeper time already? Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yi-san. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. Fly, broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Yeah, spoken like someone who has a lot to hide. That is so true. Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of the others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Listen to that sod talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were mostly hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been... I feel like Honglu Canto will make me cry even more than Dawn's Canto. I don't know, man. It probably wouldn't be. You know, I kinda... Yeah, I hope it gives some sort of emotion, but not something different from sadness, maybe. I hope so. Listening? From the very start, course. Thought it was finally making some sense at first. But what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell! I'm about to burst the vessel. Oi! Buggy bloke! Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry for listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's a secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled into the view from behind the pillar. Pillar! It's Pillar! How could you betray it like that, Gregor? Bwaha. B-W-A-H-A. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said G and S. When did you get an F-U? Ryoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. With that, an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall. A black ink-like substance dripped into the floor, followed by Rodia and Altis crashing down after it. G-T-F-O. Butter roof. Wah! Didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out there was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then I shall continue the conversation, Dante. Yeah, surely. Surely GTFO doesn't mean what you think it means. Everyone, back to your rooms, now! Oh my god. Alright, let's go with La Mancha and Don. Yeah. We're just gonna pull our strongest identities. It doesn't matter.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Yeah. This is the funny. Okay. Let us have the funny. It's gonna be sorely us, yeah, with Ricardo.
착수.
It's gonna be with Ricardo. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take like less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know what that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka de camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent reverberations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. but there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's still a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Oh no! Surprise! Surprise attacks! Just as I was about getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Phew. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. Yeah, hello Sin. Welcome to the stream. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis speaking out from the gap. Otis was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and devoured, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. What is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of Heishu pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Yeah, actually. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. Ah, no. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit. Talisman. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Shichin leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? He almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, get that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply into the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw... This one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin in the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. there is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a hay show here? Oh wait, how is a hay show here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush for an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Real power. Now I'm a little motivated. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one from the Mao branch is of the Heisho packs. Which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch. It's Z. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kajang, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Lord! Thank me later. If you don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Wei! Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces or a faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Jia Shichin and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. Yeah. Why, are you sad, Giving Grant Gaming? Are you sad that your comment has been replaced? Do you want me to bring it back? Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Merceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right, were you attacked by the bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet for how many of them were there? They were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the time to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Let's go! Okay. The funny.
안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
God, I love Ricardo. Holy shit.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꽤 뚫려라.
Gregor, what the fuck? Okay. Hey, did you know I'm actually a great sister of the middle?
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Ooh, can we claim some bones? Can we actually claim some bones right now? 624. Okay, I can survive that. Oh my god, you told us that we're gonna lose, maybe.
제대로 들어가. 쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다면
Here.
오산이라 말해.
No, you're not gonna die. Gregor's gonna get staggered. Like the dumbass that he is. But you know what? It is what it is. Dead.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 대격이지. 이런, 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가에 된다면 서울을 갚아주지.
Damn, Ricardo's gonna avenge us. Easy. Yeah, I like the music. It's pretty chill.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
He's recording. He's recharging his coupon blast. Shut up, Heathcliff. Shut up, Heathcliff. Hair coupon blast.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Damn, 51%. Look at the Ryoshu. Holy fuck. Okay, you would have asked. Yeah, I would have removed it. Maybe I should change him. Nah. Yeah.
카니발 타임.
중주의 안갚음이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나. 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지. 그쪽도 죄인인가?
Tokyo Tomare. Zawardo. Oh wow.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이거든.
Damn, favored.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이야.
Damn, I gotta waste the bone claiming. But it is what it is.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 육척.
Yukcho.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, very chill. You know, I love how chill the intervallo music is right now. Yukcham.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Gregor, can you stop having neutral? Please.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항을 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어부이보다
하품이다
뛰어나.
나는. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리
우와.
끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
La Shangre. God, I love La Sangre. Look at that 1781. If it actually, yeah, if it actually hits. Now, you know what? Yeah, whatever. You can do it. I believe in you.
산초류 경혈봉 라샹그레 끝을 낼 시간이
That did not kill him. Unfortunate.
죽지 마라.
Holy shit, I'm so glad that actually, yeah. That still worked.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
It's like, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so bored. They're so weak. Finish them up already because I'm so bored. Oh yeah, I love that Gregor, yeah.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Yeah, chain battles be like. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. She just did an All Might reference. Did Don Quixote just do My Hero Academia? Oh, Kalina, welcome! Most defended themselves well against the curse, and I shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Sang, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. It is likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah, turn 1 is very important if you really wanna win. Because if you win, if you don't win turn 1, you don't gain SP that would actually turn things into your favor, which is kinda, yeah. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fella a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm as good as new. Heathcliff. Your fourth and final spin. Ricardo! Let me hear your voice, Ricardo! What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Huh? Blimey, so that's what this funny itch at the back of my head. He didn't realize that he was already dead. Amazing. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all over with a hole in his head? Yeah, Heathcliff! Yeah, he had lag. He's one of those cartoon characters, like the Wile E. Coyote when he runs, when he runs through air. He runs through air, and then he didn't. The only time that he falls is when he realizes that he already runs through air. Right? You remember those old cartoons? Omae wa mo shindeiru. The other sinners are starting together, manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Booked. Ah, blimey. It's so funny that that's Heathcliff's last words before he falls down. Sometime later. Whoa, please, hold on a moment. You? I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Phew. Among them, I noticed Jia Shichen, classing Ryan's figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qing Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Yeah, big surprise. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Pao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite on your face? One part to survive in H Corp is become a femboy like Qing Tao did. But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ah. Young master? Are you certain this is wise? Worry not. These are destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. Sweeper joke. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. Bruh, this guy is ugly. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Seriously? You? I see, you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. Oh my god, I'm gonna give him a nerd voice like Hohenheim because of this. Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarchy. Nah, it's not she. Not she. It's she.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Oh my god! My goat! My goat is here! Guys, I think my goat is here. I think the goat himself. I'm just gonna do this one.
좀요. 책임은
원하신
나를 불러. 내가
소재가
급행 주문이군.
허점을
언제든지요.
저주를
사우철이로구만.
Yeah.
이거 참.
Man, I love Ricardo. Also, welcome back, Apok. Prominent. But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heisho Pact. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big brother Juan? Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth have you been suckling on to gaining control of the Mao branch? Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? Hello, Zero-Khan. Welcome. Best character. I know, right? Guys, Ricardo is the best. You little twerp. Are you sure you wanna insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Dante. Oh no. Ricardo is rapidly approaching your location as we speak. Ah, dang it. Guys, it's been fun. Agreed. I can tell just by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilo, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of hierarch candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. The Heisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Hua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to be to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple dub done. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You can't even pronounce Mandarin stuff, Tolu. Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... Ahem, true. Yeah, it's Chinese. This is fine. We have other plans to sweep you all away. Oh my god, this guy is just trying to make sweeper jokes. Shut the fuck up, you're unfunny. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on the variation of the word sweep. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. I saw that message, Zero-Kun. Even if you retract it. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Mwah, that soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. But I wanna punch him. Guys, can we feed him to the sweepers? Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Get the fuck out of here. Master Yihua? You best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. Yeah, even the people want to shut him up, I swear. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust? Faust! I need your nerd expertise. Faust had intended to make these suggestions first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Jia, Shichen, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Ji Yihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? We always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. You know what? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I've been thinking about this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're the big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Guys, I think Honglu is a bit, special. Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool! Like something straight out of a story. You are in a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor on who wins or loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Hey, it's just one person. Wow! Wow, unbreakable coins! My favorite! Guys, that's my favorite. The unbreakable coins. Man! Unbreakable coins are so good. They returned it. Man, this would have been really funny if I brought my sinking team. Yeah, it's her. It's her. It was easy. It's easy to see that she's a girl. Are you guys not paying attention to their genders or something? Yeah, Zillow is a woman. Okay, sleep well. Sleep well, Keen. Oh my god, I love rolling heads. Wow, I love haste. Don't you just love it when you have haste, guys? Okay, that's better actually. I just do this. Wow! Wow! Enemies using game mechanics. Truly one of the moments, the Limbus moments of all time. Too bad she can't corrode though. Yeah. Kurokumo clan, let's go! You know Kurokumo clan is better because they have better drip. I really think Kurokumo clan has like the best drip. Yeah, it does seem like it, right? It's not like there's no sweepers, you know? Deception? What do you mean deception? Hey, wait a minute, you dumbass. Okay, I thought, yeah. I thought he actually ended up... Okay. It's okay, I got my own Ryoshu. Well, the thing is, since she has a lot of attacks, bleed is actually really funny against her. Just look at that. She's gonna get staggered again.
또한 용서할 테니.
Yummers.
산초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
Yeah. Oh. A strange tune crashes through the sounds of this fierce battle. Oh my god, there it is! Oh no! Is this electronic dance music? Something about it feels familiar. Delicious. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. My goat is back. Ah, finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all the time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? Raise the volume, you want to hear the music? Okay. Hell yeah. Oh! The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? Yeah. You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Ooh. Philo, take them out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Yeah. It's just aura farming. Yeah. Casual 10 speed. You know, the usual stuff. Limbus company. I mean, Cassetti had like what? 10 speed as well? Our chances of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then. Enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against them with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. Oh, you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and garish as hell botch dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... Yeah, this guy is cooked. Wallahi, guys, is cooked. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insult. Instead, he looked surprised. For a moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Whew, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast I can get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge. Boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, silently and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who the... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilo and Sheikh Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Oh my god, she also has her own, Book of Vengeance, guys.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다면 오산이라 말해주고 싶다.
I love it. Ricardo is commentating on my battle while he's beating up that other guy. Oh my god, I miss this music. I feel so happy right now.
흑수묘 빈박질 준비. 따뜻한
God damn, this music. So hype.
중계의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
Man, I'm so hyped at this. Oh, I miss this music.
고귀하게.
아류탄초 경연육시 느껴라. 숨통 끊기.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 만들? 기다려라.
Yeah, he's being an announcer.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무
승리로 이끌.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
God, I love Ricardo. You guys don't even understand.
흑수묘 빈박질 준비.
He's the best. I've never been so hyped with a Limbus character ever since I saw the red I've never been so hyped with the Project Moon character ever since the last time I was hyped was when I saw fucking the red mist. Truly. Oh my god, you're so right, Tolu. There was an explosive noise from a distance. Moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Haisha of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Hell yeah!
72조
Oh my God.
비행 4야. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를
Holy shit, another
죽을 때까지
yeah.
참아줘야 할 거다.
Look at that, it's a little brother. Werner. Man, I actually wish I brought Ishmael here. Oh wait, I did. Holy shit, 26? You know what? You know what I say to this? Fuck all of you. Yearning Merkala, motherfuckers. Okay, who are you targeting? Hopeless. Okay. It's letting me choose. Okay. Oh, this hurts more. What the fuck? We're not gonna hold back. We're not holding back anything. Lord, I pray for your safety. DPS check. Ooh.
잠깐만 기다려라. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Bro, my goat Ricardo. Ah, I miss your music.
먹칠.
Yeah. I suddenly I got reminded.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Because sinking.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데. 아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는군.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Who cares about anything? Mods, DPS check this motherfucker.
가족을 위해.
그저 하염없이
Fuck it,
모든
we
피를
ball.
머금고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Give him 10 limbillion ligma.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Guys, I just want... Oh my god, I just want him to get staggered already, but he's not getting staggered.
한번 요란하고. 전부 집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
Wallahi. Wallahi, I'm cooked.
떨거지 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, he's doing the coupon blast. Holy shit, he's not getting staggered.
먹기만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Holy crap, he got staggered.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없지.
승리로 이끌
중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지.
Oh my god, I was not cooked. I wasn't cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm never cooked. I'm actually good at this game. I'm a god.
갑니다.
다리우스 속성열 80 갈라지도록 그만찬에 집중해.
피나레를 시작하자.
Good thing I got the blood fiends actually.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데. 아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는.
Oh my god, it's still not over. Truly, I love this game. He's got 10 limbillion bleed though. Yeah, we probably will. I believe. Who's being attacked? Is it... Oh, it's a Gregor. Ugh, I love this fucking music, guys. Can you believe it?
갑니다.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna fight to death, Ricardo. You and I. Holy crap, Priest Gregor is actually doing some work.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Wow, that actually did some damage. Good job.
저건 또 뭐야?
Oh my god, he summoned new guys.
아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되는.
Wallahi. I'm so cooked. Nah, I'm never cooked. 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 Yeah. Bro, just go down, please. Oh my god, he did. He is the blunt. GG's. Wait. A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Yeah, we are all Ricardo fans. Everyone, we love Ricardo. Okay? No one can deny that. Huh? Didn't that guy just split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off. Finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after plan. Failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of the crashing waves? Oh my god, he's he's about to make another sweeper joke. This guy is about to do that again. Waves. When the sound of the battle came to a stop with Shi Yihua, a sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, like it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 3:21 hours. Then, it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This would be our second time. Semantics, Faust. Stop being a nerd. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we are in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away. Mods, can we split this guy again? Can we split this guy? Can we like stomp his brain so he doesn't get revived or something? Oh, how I waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will come somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, Butch Purple Dye Job? Zillow, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did they actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shi Yehua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was only finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. Yeah, he's just so unbothered because he knows how powerful he is, okay? I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust? Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, yeah, what is it, Tolu? Before you continue, I have a question. Yeah, what is it? What is your question? Who is stronger, Ricardo versus Ricardo? I think Ricardo is always a question. How crowded do you think sweepers are? What do you think? It's very crowded. However, what if what we're standing isn't actually a residential area? Very. What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty? It wasn't just Rodya who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kizan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. Yeah. It was a tofu building after all. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply park around the bus, we were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Yeah! Oh, I miss this sound, but now I dread it because fucking sweepers. Hey, remember Ruinous sweepers? Yeah, fuck those things. Wow. What's going on? Why? There. This is ridiculous. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Sweepers. How dare they break the taboo so brazenly. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Yeah? Hey, where's... Yeah. Man. Where are the Garden of Thorns? Okay. I like Garden of Thorns. In here they're even more annoying. Do they have persistence? Do they have persistence, guys? Damn it, we have to make our stand here. Wallahi, we're cooked.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Well, this Dawn is a yapper.
이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Oh boy, I love sweepers. And you know what? I gotta bring my Pierce team. I'll use I'll just put her here. Yeah, gotta put my Pierce. Wait, I'm not gonna bring Heathcliff. Because if I bring Heathcliff, he's gonna run out of bullets like really fast. Where the fuck's my bleed team? Look at me not naming anything. That is so funny. They have a Starbucks skill. Is it trash disposal? Because if it's trash disposal, then you know it's gonna be really funny. Yes. Yes, I don't have my stuff labeled because of the sheer funny.
카니발 타임.
Okay. Pay respect to the original trash disposal. I love trash disposal.
창구에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 거. 감기처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh my god, persistence. Wow, I love persistence.
죄인인가?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
No, I love unbreakable coins.
72조 사망 디행 4야. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Holy shit, well I'm kinda cooked.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Yeah, because in the mirror dungeon you got the ego gifts. So you know there's that. Also somehow they gain more SP. Yeah, walahi my Otis is kinda cooked.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주기.
I gotta believe.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
기도해라.
흙을 마실까?
아류산 소통의 칼집.
Oh my god, I can see them fighting there! Oh my god, that's so cool. That's such a cool detail. Holy shit! God, I love this. Guys, yeah, this is peak intervalo now. Oh, Shichun is also here? Okay.
웃기는 자. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이
Didn't
좀
realize that Shichun was also there.
뭐 쳐주게!
Yeah, like that trash disposal.
아류산초 경혈 60. 지원을 간. 그대로 무너져.
Ugh. Oh my god, it is persistence. Hey, I remember that shit. I remember that bullshit.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Oh boy, did I not miss that shit.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 따뜻한.
꿀을 건드렸겠다. 놈 나와.
Oh my god, my Otis got fucked. Hey, thanks, Shichun. Oh my god. You're actually alive. My Otis gonna die. Okay, she's not dead. Fine.
놈
Boom.
나와.
Silence commoner. Rules of the back streets.
이런 그저 정신을 잃었나.
승리로 이끌.
형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가에 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
I gotta do this. I gotta do that so I can at least heal a bit.
나가서
Yeah,
싸워.
yeah. Check the background. Okay.
산초류 경혈 5. 라샹.
Get la sangre, idiot.
끝을 낼 시간.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay, that healed people. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Gregor is so cooked.
다시.
Okay, what's happening in the background right now? Okay, she should get freaking staggered again.
사식. 먹지.
God, look at that. Ink over, guys. Oh.
기도해라.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty okay. I think I'm good. Kitchen's gonna die.
이런 그저 정신을 잃었나.
승리로 이끌
형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
Why the fuck do I have Yasun yata Tadrupam? Am I stupid? Why did I actually slot it? This is a battle for our survival.
고귀하게
나가서 싸우는 뒤는 내가. 아류스의 경영을 펼치.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Wow, that's actually shitty. Why was it? That was only one person that got affected.
줄도 몰랐나.
놈,
We'll get wrecked.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Oh, more sweepers.
아픔이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Okay, I'll check it.
네 피분수
I'm just looking at the background right now.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 다른 놈, 나와.
Chichen, what the fuck? Why do you keep on losing shit? Oh my god, she's gonna die. She's got like 32 HP. Hello, Onslaught 99. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're doing peak stuff right now. No, it's not Canto 7. It's the Intervalo. Well, Canto 7.5. What's happening there?
저기
Hey, what's happening?
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Man, Ricardo is just... He's just going sicko mode right now. Okay, still don't have enough blooming thorn, so I'm just gonna do this.
나가서 싸우는
죄인인가?
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Damn. Ooh, that is so hot.
이 정도 거만한데? 아류 산초 경영 사식. 이 정도로 나와 거만한데? 꿰뚫려라.
I just like the fact that that you know this entire situation is actually really cool because how would it be with like the blood fiends, the blood fiends just surviving the night in the back streets, and then there's freaking Heathcliff with just Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Oh my god, look at these guys. Holy shit. They're so cool. Big bro, we messed up. Never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. Taken a brother. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say we've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. Yeah. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too far off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. It was like the wild hunt. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive this third wave. Just quick question. I just started playing and my team currently has Ring Yi-sang and Claire Diachi Honglu. And today I just pulled Ting Tang Gang Honglu. Should I switch to Ting Tang Gang Honglu or keep playing Diachi Honglu? I'll continue playing Diachi Honglu. Unfortunately, as powerful as Ting Tang Honglu was before, he's definitely outclassed by Diachi Honglu when it comes to like versatility. Yeah. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever? Yeah! The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? What's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Yeah. Because you already, Diachi Honglu is pretty good. Though, yeah. I mean, it really depends on you, to be honest. But I know, since you already uptied for him, you might as well continue using him. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the buildings we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. He just flew. Yeah, he tanked a building. Motherfucking A. Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going in the books! Bro. Everyone clap for Ricardo. Everyone clap for the man. My guy is just... Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. He is a beast. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. Easy clap. Oh, what is happening? I don't know, Dante, but that was amazing. The movements of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Yeah, it's just so silly.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 얘가
승리로 이끌겠다.
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Okay, at least we got the AoE. The AoE. Okay. Sure. Okay. We can do that. Do that. Okay, we're gonna do that as well. Yes. Oh my god, the counter. Otis, are you okay? No, she's kinda not. Oh well. It is what it is. That is that, and this is this.
산초류 경혈 온.
La Sangre.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Yeah, that's not gonna save you, bud. That's La Sangre. Oh my god, it's so hype. I love this I love this intervalo already. Hi. Welcome. There it is. Do it.
피날레를 시작하자.
And then there's just Heathcliff. He's like, how dare you hit my friend? You shall suffer the consequences. Oh my god, they're so back. But you know what? Yeah, Mirkala, motherfuckers. You know what time it is? Yearning Mirkala, motherfuckers.
떨거지는 잘라낸 자. 뒤는 내가.
Not a single.
소통의 칼실.
Luck correlates with skill. That's just how it is.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를.
I think the goal here is that maybe, you know, maybe you really just need to make sure that they don't stay alive too long.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Yeah, thank you, Ricardo. Your acknowledgement brings me joy.
실밥이 터졌나? 이 정도로 나와 고민할 때?
하네.
놈 나와!
We survived. Heck yeah, we survived! Was that the last of them? Current time is 4:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the backstreets ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell. Finally. Alright, take care, Sin. No trash disposing. What can I say? That's just how it is. That's just a time to be smug now. I'm gonna be smug. Yeah. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we've been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from a dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. That's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with this false young Ryoshi? OFC. I've heard of them. Okay, take care. Yeah, Hellstorm Ego 92. Yeah. My god, Ryoshi is a zoomer. I can't believe it. Their scent of blood was faint, but it cannot be. No. It would be best not to linger over long in this spot. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshi and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shi Yi Hua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long so— Oh my god! Punch this guy. Punch this guy. I'm like pointing right now. I'm pointing right now. Execute this guy. Immediately. Immediately. Right now. Right now. Get him done. Get him gone. I don't care. Shi Yi Hua was been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That doesn't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, or chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they got back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. Shut the fuck up, you didn't know what was gonna happen. We both know that, you and I. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. I wanna kill this guy. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. You, how much of this was your plan? No, he didn't plan for anything. He just got lucky like the stupid bastard he is. How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company. It was me. The one who put the pitiful Qing Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. Aren't you proud? In this trashy lodging without a residential permit. All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q Corp's technology. Remember, Barry, when you, what was that again? Yeah, it was me, Barry. I see. Yeah, we got a Dio wannabe. Yeah. Mods, I think it's time we exterminated him. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. Guys, this person desperately wants recognition. Can you guys compliment him a bit? Maybe he'll actually improve. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? Yeah, he really wants that validation. This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. A folly to speak those words. Oh look, another unfamiliar voice. I love this thing. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Definitely has mommy issues. You're so right. Or daddy issues, either of the two. Or both parents, actually. Parental neglect. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Executed with impunity. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us, in step with the drip of the blood. It can't be. Jia Chiu. I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. Bruh, he looks handsome as fuck though. Nice. Oh, why do you have Qingtao's head? I brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. Whoa! You were loaned the Heishu pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That the return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit. No. You knew everything all along? What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Kill! Don't kill me, please! Please don't kill me! I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the 10 Blades of the East. Yes, the top. but Yi-Hua could speak no more. For serpentine blades struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yi-Hua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yi-Hua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yi-Hua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you've finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. That is so cool. This guy has like aura. He's got like 100%, 140% aura. And then there's that guy. I don't even remember his name anymore. He's got negative aura.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we've faced in Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Tikong. I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm kinda rusty with my Mandarin. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chu's teachings. My lord, Master Chu. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qing Tao refused to finish. For when the far ones comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Lilu, withdraw them out. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. I like her design, by the way. I know this is a woman. Eh? My senses. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? I feel like, yeah. You see, I'm very good at discerning gender. I have only failed with Harold, you know what I mean? because Harold did not have a voice back then in Ruina. But that was the only stain in my otherwise great career of identifying someone's gender. To discuss some matters with you, to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us, for the prospects of our future. So ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jia Shichin stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Shichin of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talents in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yi Hua. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heishu pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that. What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yi Hua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yi Hua to carry out his assault against Limbus Company. Yeah, I know, right? That's a sick burn. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Tikong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you the courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Tikong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Tilu and the others Heishu, and the countless Heishu that surrounded us, also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shichin, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That Big Brother Chu? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shichin, with whom we shared our destination. Otis wife. Basic Otis lover. That is a very worrying name. But, you know, yeah, as long as you love Otis, that's fine. You know? Hello? Did you forget to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Gia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Chichin, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jia Shichin, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? How about what I wanted to talk to you about earlier? I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kajan? Ugh, brother. Translations, please. Haha, of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? It's can we do that? That's the question. What are the legal repercussions if we actually join a different faction? Will we be held liable? Do we need lawyers right now? Can we do that? Yeah, Heathcliff also asking it at the same time. Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? Just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. You can trust me. I'm happy to make a written... Why would you join that weak-ass faction though? Man, you're killing her. Onslaught, you're living up your name. You onslaughted her. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Shichin's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and related to Jia Shichin. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kajan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shichin reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Oh my god, you're gonna jinx it. Kitchen's gonna die, guys. I'm sorry. Pay your respects, like, early. After the banquet. We walked out of the Kajan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? She looked even pretty for Joshua. Yeah, you like, yeah. Well, Shichin, yeah. I guess a lot of people actually like her. Oh, Dante, how could you? Yeah. Rip. Is this your usual ride? Glad to see you're all safe. Saudi and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of that business? She dead. Yep, she is dead. I'm sorry. You just set someone's flag, you know? The jinx. Meow, fine shit. Oh my god. I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Foss already gave me a report. Pilot. Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got one hell of a talking to from Saudi. Why is everyone in Honglu's family so unnecessarily cute or hot? That's just how it is, you know, with, this is basically just a wuxia, you know, like a wuxia soap opera. You know? Everyone has to be hot. Everyone has to be cute. Have you seen Chinese, wuxia, you know, like media at all? Yeah. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of the eradication missions, never in a espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with the plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, too. I forgot he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? Oh, welcome back, Outcast. You're like back to where when it's like almost done, but you know what? Yeah, welcome still. You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Half a year? When is giving birth stream? What do you mean? Did I actually ever set that? I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is dock pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. He's gonna die. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah? Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Saudi. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. Just got all the orders from the LCA. Saudi produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We weren't going to anyway. Now this bus team's faction's gonna be my... LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Honglu. You're forced to become a candidate, my guy. Well, well, well. Isn't this great? Isn't this amazing? What? Finn. The funny. What? He can't do that. What the hell? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! Man, poor Shichin. Sorry, Shichin. We got like company shit, you know? Right, okay, yeah, let's get Otis.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없.
Yeah, that was really fun.
나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Okay, we got Otis. So I don't know. Do you guys even want me to like do some mirror dungeon shit sometime? Yeah, just to test, you know, just to test the guys, the Rapture guys. I can actually, I think I can do that. Okay, maybe we should get something sus, you know? Okay, I'm too lazy. I don't know how to feel about this intervallo. Why? What's up? Why do you think so? Okay. Okay, I'll reply. I'll try to reply. I'm like tired as hell because I just finished yeah, it is truly time to sweep. And by sweep I mean sleep for me. Okay, I'm gonna stop being smug now because I've been smug for too long. The smugness is too much. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, it's really fun. How good is the ID? I haven't tested it yet, but I'll probably stream sometime next week just to do like a mirror dungeon, and we'll see how it goes, right? Yeah, you know, it's understandable. If it's really not your favorite sinner, if it's like your least favorite sinner or something, it really doesn't matter. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow, Tonrep and I will go for Monster Hunter World. If you guys want to watch us struggle again in Monster Hunter World, feel free to visit me, or you know, just say hello or something like that. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching. Like, subscribe, and you know, the all the good stuff. But for now, for me, bye Sammy. Bye bye.